Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. More Dawntrail for y'all today. I apologize if you can hear the fan going. I think we finally reached. Oh, you know what? Her hair is blue. The last stream, like, I think it was because, like, nighttime or something like that, it was, like, gray. I was like, she's like, you can't miss it, her hair's blue. I was like, it fucking isn't. Okay, she looks like that one boss from Kingdom Hearts 3, the toy one, Amber. Anyway. Yeah. You're gonna hear the fan going, it's hot here. Actually, we just got through the heat wave, so I'm just trying to enjoy the cold, cool air as much as I can. It's nice and cool in the morning, and then it gets progressively hotter. But anyway, moving on to Dawntrail, I didn't really do much the last couple of days. I was hanging out with the girlfriend. So no progress on Dawntrail was made. I was trying to level up my Viper class though. It's at level 87 now. Just very slowly. I'm just trying to do like dailies on it as much as I can. But because I don't really get a chance to do dailies as much as I would like to, I don't get to do all of it. Anyway, we're just gonna try to go for as long as we can. Honestly, we're stuck with a level 95 quest right now, but if it becomes level 96 very quickly, I might have to do a couple dailies on stream, so we'll see. Anyway, back to where we were trying to get Namika's bracelet back, the one that was given to her by Wolf. Cool. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift for Wolf we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. Yeah, let's not kill them, I guess. Let's just horribly make Batman wrote, you know? Well, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Yeah. I'm a tough dude. Oh, okay. He's like, he's crazy. Can you tell us anything about these dudes? They're coming from Tonatenyawi to the west. Oh, you know, I did do something. I went around and did all the ether currents off screen, which is kind of different because this whole area is just one big plains area, so that's kind of neat. It just kind of is there. Is the old mining town that was abandoned? Yep. Now that cerium extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins. Also, because of my windows open, you might hear my neighbor's dogs barking in the background. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's keep Dust watching the loop, maybe. Okay, not yet. Yeah, I feel like if they interfered. Just gotta make something sure first. But yes, I went ahead and collected all the ether currents. We cannot fly yet though because the quests still have not unlocked. But I did kind of. I did already. Oh wait, did that change the map? That's fine. You know, just walk around the map a little bit. I wasn't really paying attention too hard, but this area is so foggy. Somebody was mentioning how like post-update everything is just so full of fog, and like I get it. The fog looks really nice, but like I would love to see some clear skies because I imagine I don't remember, but I feel like didn't we come here and the skies are like super blue? I was like, that looks so good, but now it just looks like it looks like hyper-realistic video game, you know? Like, give me some whimsy. Give me blue skies. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to adjust my little thing here. There you go. My OBS windows so that I can see the audio mixer going. I'm trying to pay attention to it because I can tell when it's like the fan is like directly blowing on it, so you can hear it. They're just hanging around. I feel like they're working with Dustwatch. You know what I mean? Let's go kick their ass. Eavesdropping. You know, if they're gonna borrow more inspiration from Assassin's Creed, just because I'm noticing a lot of like various like tailing missions, you know, the Viper class, a tropical setting. If they're gonna do that, if one thing I would love for them to borrow from Assassin's Creed is the eavesdropping circles. I thought that was a really good mechanic, where like you have to stay close enough to the target to be able to hear them. They begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. I was gonna say also more contextual animations. You know, I feel like they work really hard to build a repertoire of like canned animations, but something that would really make the expansions feel alive is like give the Warrior of Light more interactions with their surroundings. Don't know where it would be without him. Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Sorry, I'm gonna sit down like this. I just had like breakfast or brunch or something, and now I can't sit properly. Now we've got a boss who keep the dust watch off our backs. Somebody might be listening in on us. Somebody dressed up like a pirate. Yeah, somebody is like a drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Who bought your story? This is Red Dead Redemption ass. Alright, let's see. I brought back a prize you love, boss. It's a bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. I was supposed to move something like this without attracting attention. Slap. Reckon if we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I think it'd be funny if they all had British accents anyway. Oh, I won't, boss. Thank you. They got like horrible Cockney accents. What's the big idea here? Yeah. pressed the wrong button. Oh well. I already know where the bracelet is. The dude has it. Go fight him. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I don't know. I am not my southern accent's not refined. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I saw one spoiler from Dawntrail, which is why I kind of want to not rush through this, but I want to like do as much MSQ as I can today, because like I'm just people are gonna start talking. People are just gonna start talking. Did you learn anything? Yeah. Your leader is a man at the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems you have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekawa, that's the boy you confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I can take him! The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wiwite is a deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh. Luwateninya. You know what? This is the part. This is the part where everybody's like, oh, these stupid names. Can't fucking pronounce them. Luwateninya. I need somebody to say it in a cutscene. Meet me there and I'll explain it. Should I put on my backpack like Aaronville also? Like technically we are traveling, right? Hold on, where is my backpack? There it is. Oh, my backpack goes away when I put a mount on. They need to change that from a fashion accessory to like these things, like the glasses. Give us like a backpack slot right here. Cape slot. That'd be cool. They bring back belts. Belts are back. Cause like back then, actually, like in 1.0, belts were part of the armor because they also changed the way that the armor looked, and a lot of early gear now either have the belts incorporated into the design or they don't, and some of them look better with the belt, some of them look better without the belts. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah. If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it wouldn't be done barging in through the front door. we'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Seya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female meat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. Literally collect dragon shit, warrior of light. Smear it all over their buildings. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Yeah, you grab the shit. And before you say anything, I didn't ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find a specific species of wild plants for the book. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. I wonder if he says anything different if I'm like a botanist. I'm like, I know you know plants too, but you know, I just, let me have this, man. I'm just curious. I did not attune to the etherite up there, up north though. There's 3 here. I like the electric guitar. Oh. Yeah, give us more backpack accessories, you guys. I hope they change it with the face wear. From a fashion accessory to like gear, honestly. I mean, if they can do it with the face wear, I don't see why they couldn't do it with the backpacks. It literally doesn't affect any of our skills. Or our gear, it just layers on top. I guess it would be a problem if it ended up having to layer on top of our gear. No shit. Torgal. Oh, Torgal! That is something I did. This isn't news for anybody else except for me, honestly. So I had the Clive figure pre-ordered, and like I got a notification saying like, hey, we're about to charge you for your Clive pre-order. Make sure you have the money for it. You gingerly scoop them into the pouch. Make sure you have your money for the pre-order. And then that was like a week ago, and I was like, what's going on? So out of curiosity, there's another website I buy some of my Japanese imports, mostly JoJo figures. And I found it there for like pretty cheap, like literally half the price. And I figured since it's like so cheap anyway, I might as well get the bundle of Clive and Torgal, which is only like $50 more than what I would have been paying if I put it. So like I originally had it on Big Bad Toy Store, which is a pretty big website. It's like $130-ish, which is expensive for a figure, I know. But I was like, hey, it's Clive, you know, it's the first Final Fantasy game I finished. I love Clive's design, blah blah blah. And then Torgal, like the Clive and Torgal bundle was like $240. Though you pray it doesn't actually burst. But when I bought it from this website, the Clive and Torgal bundle with shipping was like $180. So I was like, it's still super expensive, but like, hey, that's like shipping was like $20, so it was like $150 a figure. So it was like literally half the price. The thing with Big Bad Toy Store is like they do get a lot of Japanese imports, except like they charge. Sometimes they add like the shipping cost it would take to each individual figure, so it would end up costing more. That's why their shipping is only their flat rate shipping is only $4, because they charge you shipping on the figure itself, which is okay for some. Like there are some figures which they can get directly from retailers here, like Good Smile or whatever. So they get those relatively like the same price as Good Smile would, probably like maybe a little bit more expensive. But in that case, I'm like, well, why not just buy directly from the retailer? I get it though, like giving your information to like kind of these it's these cerulean. Like giving your information to like these smaller websites and trusting them to do your shipping and handling for you might not be nearly as reliable. Like Big Bad Toy Store is an established service, you know, they're legit. And you know, I'm not saying that Big Bad Toy Store is a bad service. It's just that some of their figures can get super expensive, and if you find them cheaper elsewhere, you just have to do like some cursory Google searches and you'll find them. The place that I ended up buying the figures from was a place called Plaza Japan. I bought all my JoJo figures from them, and my rule of thumb is buy them in twos because shipping is gonna be like $25, $25–30, so it's a good idea to just it'd be a good idea to just buy multiple figures that way you can save on shipping. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Yeah, now their whole fucking settlement will smell like shit. Do I actually have to throw it? Yeah, I do. Oh god, I have to be that close? Ugh. Give me a reason. I forgot. I'm like low level. I'm wearing like level 90 gear. Why would you stand there? Anyway, yeah, the place is called Plaza Japan. Whenever I use them to buy my JoJo figures because I inevitably buy JoJo figures in twos. Of course, the stand user in the stand. So that's how I kind of justify my purchases from there. What was that smell? Aw, it smells like dragon shit. What you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Yeah, you shit in the campfire. Something dumb. I like that guy has cornrows. Is that a new hairstyle? I've never seen that before. Yeah, I figured it was him. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Over there. I had that on my island. These pterodactyls. Oh, he's dead. So the smokes were true here. I swear when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. But it's on the guy. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here. Yeah, you're gonna stay there. They gonna kill me. Shut up. Shit. Who was that? You motherfucker. Are you gonna help me or what? No, not anymore. You blew our cover. Yeah, all that, nothing to show. Except for you. I don't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. We were planning to save you eventually if you had shut up for a second. At least you could admire a mine or something. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I had an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I have a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks needed help to even odds. Daybreaker sounds so familiar. Is that the the Persona anime? Persona 5 anime? That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled on matters. We settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Cool. Oh. You mean the cops are corrupt? What a surprise. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. And I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Then locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. It's Chancellor Palpatine over here. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. Was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town did the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? I mean, isn't he the sheriff? No, not all of them. Oh, okay. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he believed? Well, if he knows where his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I need you to go to this location and interact with me there. I'll be waiting for you. Underneath the quest icon. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yeah. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. They're giving me lots of food. There's definitely a dungeon coming. Or something. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with this authority. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, and no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulihiola. We're there so long. He wouldn't say Tulihiola, he would say Tulihiola. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. You know, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsawati, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. If he was blonde, he would look more like Kitan. The Vulture's a simply bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. We need to lure him away from here over to Hutsawati from... well, would be ideal. For that, I would need one of you to help me. One of us is gonna search the barrels, and then we'll... There's no way to tell if Wute is carrying the bracelet. He is! But regardless, there'll be time enough to find him once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the lowlands. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Wait, he's gonna be using blanks, and he thinks he's gonna win? I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. And when he loses, that'll be the end of the vulture. I don't understand this part of the plan. It's a little... Yeah, I don't care. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Yep. I don't care about it this town at all. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friends as much time as possible and make your way to Hutsawadi. Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Cool. And break. Hulk. Huh? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. He's following me. I wish Aaronville was around being like, I'm dealing with the barrels. Make sure you don't bring Ryute here. Wow, this town looks cool. You know, it reminds me less of Red Dead Redemption. It reminds me more of Westworld. Sheshenwezi Springs is home to a famous Ruin mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables. Sure. I did attune to this music. This way, quickly. I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, we go. There's a fight. gold in these fields. Blue gold. We're the beasts in these parts. I may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Are these? Oh. Can I do this one? Get my ass kicked. I need to get better gear. I still have a bunch of like level 90 stuff, that's why. Is this the place then? My bad. It's some sort of joke. Let's keep moving. Oh. Ironically, went the wrong way. Unironically, went the wrong way. Is there a guy there now doing that? It's pretty odd. Or was that just me when I killed that one guy? Nope, there's somebody over there now. Whatever, it's too late. I'm so far away already. I got time to do fun stuff later. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. What? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me. Oh, thanks. I'm glad I got some points for that. Bicolored gemstones. Yeah, I think I need 1500, right, to get that mount that everybody's talking about. Unless you'd rather feed on one raw needles and all, cut the chit-chat. That's so funny. Alright, where is he? I'll see him anywhere. Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me. No. Kill him. You looking for me? You don't have to work a little harder to arrest me. Dang. The guy would trust me now, right? Because technically he did show up. I'm gonna eat a candy.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity! Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Search him right now.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Be a little bitch.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief?
Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Who voices Zekawa? It can't be who I think it is. No, I don't know who it is. No one knows who it is.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Cool.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
He sounds like Dante.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Cool. We saved the town. Please don't be level 96. Let's return to Sheshinwezi Springs. I need to go see this man actually. That's fine. When the bill comes due. Man, I'm never getting this Cyberpunk, am I? It feels like everybody was there already, and I'm like, when am I gonna get to Cyberpunk? I don't have any horse mounts. Yes, I do. I do have a horse mount. Hang on. I have several. What's a good horse mount? They're all like glowing. There you go. This is the least glowing out of all of them, I think. I wonder when I'm gonna go up here. There's like an area to the north of the map that I kind of visited to go to the Aether Current, but I haven't done anything yet in. Probably now, huh? I assume. My bracelet, yay! Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. We're not friends, we're long-standing acquaintances. Anyway. You guys are pretty close. I was always suspicious of him. He had that kind of sneaky glare to his eye. Yeah, you could say that now. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha ha. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Ah, got his friends free too, huh? Quikana and Luini. Why did he only arrest them two and not him? If it wasn't for you believing in Zekwa doing what you did, you'd still be locked up. Yeah. We never gave up hope that Zekwa would find a way to get us out. Well, we don't have the strength, we don't have the name brand anymore. Yeah, but we'll be right there anyway. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. You'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? I'll still teach y'all. See you later. Bye-bye. I will now rest peacefully. Were you not planning to take the train home? What train? Oh no. The tracks were damaged in the last earthquake. Tunnel was closed too. An earthquake? It must have happened while we were still down south. Oh yeah, lots of earthquakes. Train's not working no more. Cool. Great. How are we gonna get to Cyberpunk now? Yeah, okay. Can I go inside of this building? Oh, cool. Oh yes, and I can go upstairs too. Wow, look at the lighting in here. The reflections on all the lights look really nice too. What gear are you wearing? Oh, she's wearing the. That's so funny. They just made it brown. It just looks like a leather vest now. They're not the only ones trying to get on the train.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Somebody derailed.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Can I say no?
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I like his shirt. Give me that.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Aw.
Something the matter?
That's so funny.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
I was just thinking, like, this place is very similar to that Shadowbringers area.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Does your backpack show up in cutscenes? I'll just keep the backpack on from now on and see. I mean, if it stays while I'm talking to somebody, I assume. Yeah. I've never seen the home of the Hetsaro. Let me have a dim view of the railroads. No! Okay. Time to take a detour to Sabnair. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can queue up for something real quick while I do this. Just to stay ahead of it, it seems like I'm just barely getting past it, and I feel like I no, hold on. There you go. At the very least, it's that. Oh, you know what? Is my tank even leveled up for it? Oh, he's 97. Okay, perfect. I'm a little disappointed to having to do these with my ninja though, because I was really hoping to use it to level up my Viper, but that's okay. We forge ahead. I might not even be able to use Viper anyway. And it's way too long to keep up now to switch to a different class. Unless I take another couple week break to level up all my classes to catch up, which I just might. Oh my god, Ariana Grande, no! minutes. There's more than 50 people ahead of me. These queue times are insane. See, I don't understand why we can't just walk up to the bridge. That's the part that bothers me in like games a lot, is like, why can't we just go on that? Like, why would you show me the bridge? Like, I understand like we can't go to the entrance, or rather like we can't go inside of the building, but like, let me walk right up to the door. Like, it can't be that much, it's already rendered. It seems kind of silly to me. No, you came here looking for smoke, I will kill you now. All you had to do was look away. I should just start every stream by like being queued up in the dungeon just to make sure it's there in time. Cause I always seem to be like around 3 million short. I feel like I just need to do this dungeon once and it'll be okay. Back to Shock to Raw. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see from outside. I like their shirts. Give me that shirt. I bet it's some crafting gear. I just saw a guy walking through here. It also reminds me of Thanalan a little bit with the train station. Like right outside of Thanalan. Remember when you were framed for the murder of Nanamo? Oh. See the train. Whoa. I was carrying like a giant ass box. I never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatson, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them. Are they like Native American tribe? Are we in North America? Is that what's being implied? There's no one here. Nice and clean air. Water's so blue. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. This is my son, Shepetto. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry for bothering you. I'm a train guy. We need logs. I'm also a cat. Acknowledge me. With oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. Yeah. I've traveled parallel dimensions. Oh, Nani? I told you, people hold your traditions in the highest. Yep. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our lands and our children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. The word Hetzo means leader of souls in Hetzaro tongue, does it not? We look to the Ronique for guidance. As we may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. I like that Aetherites are like a common invention. Or like a modern invention, rather. We still don't trust things, though. Yeah, we'll get you your logs, but you know, come talk to us first. I mean, I'm glad they're cool about it. I thought it was gonna be like a, no way! Do not tell my my son about the future. The future. Fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Runique have made the potential for danger plain. Somebody else said this. Why? Oops, there it is. Right now, the whole cowboy area looks cool. Not nearly as cool as Tulijola, and I don't know exactly how it relates to the story at this point. It just feels like such a side quest. There's nothing going on in that area that has anything to do with it. If it was like 15%, then maybe I would have been a lot more wary, but it is pretty much there.
worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. The countless fury of erupting beings. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, I got one of the ponchos. That's better than what I'm wearing now, right? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. That should be enough, right? To keep me ahead, at the very least. I don't know. Yeah. We think something's bad's gonna happen. The temperament has been erratic as of late. Yeah, somebody's at Husatawi mentioned that. Since others were drawn to this island by ceruleum, Shaloni has gone under a transformation. And the railroads were effective for that, they probably blew up the railroads on purpose. Ronique are sensitive creatures. Oh, Ronique are the yaks. I was like, why have I heard that name before? The bison. Oh, did they break them on purpose? But no, they said an explosion. Thank you for being forthright. I thought he said Fortnite. That's Salcona. He said, We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Yeah. Mind your tongue, Shepetto! I mean, yeah. He's not wrong. Let's be nice and say something nice about him. I take his word over rumors. You? Yeah. I didn't know y'all were all that. It's no thing. The winds of change are not meant to be feared. Now we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Yeah, probably. Thanks for talking with us. Here's your logs. Man, what if the barter system worked with that? Yeah, give us some stuff and we will just tell you a tale. Yeah, we should tell the President of South America about this. Somebody's blowing up your railroads. We're gonna carry the logs on our backs. We just finished watching, my girlfriend and I watched the most recent Demon Slayer season. I didn't know that Demon Slayer was gonna end its run with a trilogy of movies, which is interesting because then, you know, as opposed to a season which would just come out like, wow, look at how swaying those trees are. See that? That's crazy. That one right there in the middle is like wah 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 wah. Now we need to transport it to the station. Yeah, let's get some of those yaks. I didn't know a season would just come and go, but at least it'd be consistent. My worry is that like they're gonna come out with a movie, and then there's gonna be the one movie, and then it's gonna be another year before the next movie comes out, and then it's gonna be another year before the next movie comes out. Hopefully, it's like all within the span of like 4 months of each other at the very least, you know? While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Okay. Oh, is that why everybody's walking around with like boxes on their heads? Yeah. That's so funny. Up. Up. How very Kingdom Hearts 1. I want a screenshot of my guy doing this. There you go. Should be fine. We got this. Oops. We'll have you on the first train out of town. There aren't any spots available. We have to wait for the next train. Can't we just hang off the sides or on this on the roof? No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Still more work to do. I hope. Okay. Are we implying that we're leaving now? Wait, is this a ether quest? It seems weird to just have the one. Then again, this place is unlike all the other ones where I was able to access all the ether currents right here, you know? Yeah? I'll do all these later though when we desperately need them. I think we'll be okay. Given that I don't use given that I don't use my given that I don't need to use the tank for anything. I don't know. We should be okay. But I will do those current quests later. I mean, I did level up considerably. I got like what, like 10 million EXP from doing that one. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. I wonder if they're gonna shrink the numbers again sometime soon. They did it right before Endwalker, I think. Just slide the numbers back, you know. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Time to kick back, relax. I'm just gonna hold the microphone maybe? Yes. Hopefully that's fine.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Poor train.
Here she comes!
This dude is doing the fog effect on the stairs there. Looks cool.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Ain't that the dream?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Aaronville's just dead.
Gods have mercy.
What are we looking at? Oh no! That's bad. Uh-oh!
Flying! What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh. Oh, it's the Zoralja stuff, huh? Because he opened that portal, is that what caused the
What in the world?
tremors?
Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Alright, back to Tuliola.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
God, I wish I could breathe like
stand?
rage.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
It's the dudes from Squid Game.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Oh my gosh.
Someone help me, please!
Oh! Oh my god. Oh! We've introduced automatons to Final Fantasy, huh? FF14, Magitech. And Magitech was there in the beginning. I want that outfit. Give me that. Oh my god. My orbs! I need those.
What did it just do?
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Man. I know last stream I was just talking about like, Baku's just a criminal. And like, man, it's cool that he's around doing this. Still very reprehensible. You will never make me forget that. But,
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly. Before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
uh-oh, he's gonna die.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to trade my blade next?
Huh? Huh? We're just okay. Just gonna acknowledge that, I guess. The ninja weapons out. I run like an asshole. Oh shit. Oh, now he really looks like the Arbiter.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What? I thought you died.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
He died, right? I'm not crazy. He died. Like, he walked to his house and he died.
Gone mad?
Did he just knock him out?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Thanos?
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time, to harm the very people you swore to serve?
Yeah, he's just very unreasonable.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
He's dead.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
He's dead.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's got like fucking power armor now, you guys. He's wearing glowing shit. You guys had to see that.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Ooh.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
No. What? He's not dead. That suit's gonna keep him alive somehow. Yeah. A revive? Yeah, that's the revive.
What?
How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Get the armor off of him next time.
I shall even the odds.
Oh. Oh! Oh no! I mean, there was no way Zoralja was gonna lose that fight. Holy shit, blood. Damn.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
That was like his only biological son too. You're not strong enough.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zoralja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Yeah, I made this. Wow. I thought you died. Man. I wish they didn't play that. He's still breathing a little.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
He's dying, my guy.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Alright. The enemies have withdrawn and the land's got begun rendering aid to the people. Yeah, lots of people died. I'm gonna rebuild. Oh, does Tuliyola look like shit now? We will assist you in whatever way we can. Yeah, at least he's got a heal too. For cure, not really that great, but hey. Please come to the responding corner with me. Cool. I hope they replaced the throne with like 2 smaller thrones. Oh crap, they're right out there. See, I like this. I like changes to the scenery based on story. And this works in such a way that like it's not really gonna affect it's not gonna affect anybody who was not at that part of the story yet. That was Zoroja. Oh shit, 5 of them? Oh god. What, there's a quest with a little Mamuja? That's so funny. Probably not an appropriate time to do that quest. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Oh yeah, this is gonna test everybody's confidence in the new presidency. Actually, you know what? A disaster like this would actually strengthen her case, because like, you didn't change horses mid-race. You don't change horses midstream. Is that what the phrase is? Yeah, if anything, this would help out. If anything, this would help out Wuklamat's case, honestly. It's a bad play by Zoroja. His whole thing of like uniting the peoples through a common enemy, myself, is it sure is a plan. Cause it's like, it's a lot. Like, he'd have to take over the world. Yeah, everyone's been helped out here. keep helping. All the Star Destroyers in the distance right there. They're just perfectly positioned in that little area. Like, I understand they couldn't spread them out too far, but like, I kinda wish they were bigger. I mean, well, I was gonna say is like, it didn't get fucked up too badly, did it? It looks like it did. I'm gonna talk to you later. I feel like whatever you're gonna say, you know what? I feel like whatever you're gonna say is totally different. I would like them to come up with like a spin-off game that takes place in FF14. Tell like a little story that takes place within these worlds. Like a single player story, you know, like make it look as pretty as FF16, make it single player. I wonder if they're allowed to do that, you know? It'd be cool. FF14's first crossover with itself. I feel like that's what FF16 should have been, but like they couldn't tell a non-bombastic story. It had to be like its own thing, right? Which makes sense, but at the same time, it would have been cool to. It would have been cool to have like just a small story in the same area. His aim was more to incite fear. Sorry, I'm like looking at the stream and I'm looking at my screen and I'm like, oh, it looks better on the stream than it does on my monitor. Oof.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
What?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I mean, you...
So much for that promise.
I mean, it's not really your fault you got invaded.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Gotta regroup. you're back. Cool. We'll go fight Zeralja in Cyberpunk Town. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapons I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Sure, I mean, no. A cool helmet. I like the gun. It's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Its construction is quite intricate. No signs of power source. It's from the future. Ugh. Sorry for yawning so much. It's such a lazy day, you know, someday. So what do you think? Yeah, clearly. Detroit become human. No power source. No ether? But it's not magic. How did we kill it? Yeah. Let's go to the gate. Whoa. The depth of field. Alright. Let's get to it. I know that the story has to kind of tell its natural, like, course of progression. Everybody needs to be kept up and whatnot. I argue that more of this should just be a cutscene. Everybody's complaining that there's not enough gameplay.
Everyone.
Everyone just keep, well, too many cutscenes. Like, I feel like this should just be a cutscene. Let's just get right to the action.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. and their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh. Yeah, the boy. Oh, and look at your Sola hiding back there. I see that cane. Yeah. We're a Thancred and Oriange. Nice.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Yeah, kinda shady to not have anything written about anything at all.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
That makes the most sense.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh wow, look at him.
This black stone is remarkable.
Got a haircut.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. What? Is Kryl not from here? Kryl's from Solution 9.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
It's so funny, every time they talk about going to another dimension, it's like, Grati, like, forcibly pulled us into the other one. Just kind of grabbing random one, and then we almost all died.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
No, this is pretty interesting.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
It really seemed like he died, though.
I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're getting the band back together.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. So I will...
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Cool. Are we finally going to Cyberpunk? I know you want to go to Cyberpunk, but we have to do another cutscene first. We need to gather. What the? They just left? They just went back home? That would be so funny. Yeah, I just realized, yeah, we don't really have access to this room, do we? It kinda sucks. Like, I wanna explore this room. I mean, there's not a lot to explore, to be fair, but still. It's cool. Like, what does that door lead to? Right? I love this place. I hate it when they make like visually striking areas and they never give you access to it ever again. I keep thinking of that one during post-patch at Walker that looks like the end of Ava. The one on the red moon. I'm like, that's so cool. And it's such a cool design, but like you're not allowed back there after you do the story quest for it. It sucks. Dumbfounded farmer. What the? There was a lookout point right here the whole time? Cool. Oh my god, there's people that don't need to be persuaded. Cool. Oh my gosh. They're really making this thing last as long as possible, aren't they? It doesn't really come across during the stream, but my frame rate dips considerably. Or at the very least, I can't tell. I can definitely tell on my regular screen though. It's so funny, everybody here doing all this crafting. It feels kind of fitting that like it seems like people are like rebuilding. It's kind of neat. resting. Looks cool. Something else has also got like a change during the update. Is ooh. That's okay, I guess. What the? He has a beard? I wish Miko's got a beard. Oh yeah, something else I got changed during like the update was these buttons used to all be like really low quality, and but the UI apparently the 4K UI apparently was new to this update, so. Everybody. Lots of people. Alice actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Good old Allie. We're simply helping out, you know? We're definitely not going to use this to leverage aid for Europe later. I should listen to the stream. I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Let's make sure it doesn't sound bad. I mean, it's fine, I think. It's not too loud. Is this loud? Trying to see how much I can get away with. It's not too bad. Especially with like music playing like this, you know? Right? Okay. You know what? I'll live with it. I'm gonna turn the sound down again for me. I'm just trying to take advantage of like, the air is so nice and cool right now. Oh, I'm gonna turn it. this song before I go crazy. I used to do that when I was streaming. I would have to like listen to myself on a delay to see the audio, and I couldn't get a sentence out, and I felt like I was going. I felt like I was stuttering and kind of tripping up all over my words, which I was, and did not make my brain feel good. Yeah, Zoralja's gonna fuck up the whole continent. Thanks. I will turn the game down just a smidge. Just so that... Well, maybe like that. Hey man, you good? Yeah. I'm fine too, in case anybody was asking. Man, I feel like if these two catboys stand too close to each other, like a singularity will occur. Alright, time for another speech by Wolf Lamont. And then we have another journey through the desert, and then we have to do another side quest there on the way. And then by next stream we will have done everything we need to get to Solution 9. I'm sorry, it's like the only other thing I know about this expansion is we go to Night City, and like, you know, I saw like a screenshot of it. I saw concept art. I know about this one little wall that's like broken, where people are like jumping up on.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralja.
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me...
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do.
Sorry about that. I accidentally clicked on the video.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
I'm just scrolling through Twitter while I'm playing games.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah? While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the ceremony-like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. Yeah? Here we go. Yeah? Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. Everyone would like to see the dome firsthand. There you are. I like that at least I just calls her Lamati from now on. Time to go. Let's get going. Where? Keep passing through Shalani. Shaloni? Ah, I knew it. We were gonna do another adventure in the desert. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. Well, they haven't taken any aggressive actions. I want to see how things are done there before moving on. Cool. We're gonna go check out the desert again. I mean, what, there's the 3 Aetheryte missions, and then I assume there's the 2 more. Sheriff's there, and you can talk to the sheriff. sheriff, right? What's going on? They just kind of showed up, not doing anything. Mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. This feels like in FF15 when you're like wandering around and the Magitech soldiers will just come dropping by. But those are Magitech soldiers, like we already have Magitech here. Maybe that's Magitech from a different reflection? Maybe I should pick up this quest. I'll just complete it later. Why not? You know what? Why not? Since we're going around here anyway, we might as well do them. They're giving me another chance to do these. Oh, the saloon. What a nice little bar. Look at the lights in here. Our little wanted posters. You know what? The interiors of this area is really nice. I'll give it that. I know I've just been complaining about how, like, we're taking this little dumb detour through the desert, and I just want to go to the new city already, but... Absurd neck muscles. Just goes to show, like, the graphics do look really nice, but the thing that's really selling the enhancements in those graphics is the way that the lighting is interacting with everything. So that's a real good job on prioritizing. Yeah. Oh my god, all the way at the very edge? Oh, dang it. For the ether current. This little area is like, you have to go around it too. I'm surprised I have to go back here twice. To be fair, that first time was all on me. I was trying to get the ether current that was in here. I think they only meant for you to come in here like the one time to do this quest and get the ether current at the same time. I hadn't unlocked the quest yet, so oh well. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's not too bad, although it was pretty confusing. I think it was like so much darker when I went in through here the first time. Barbara Smith, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. We're doing the ether current quests real quick because we're traipsing through the desert anyhow. Alright, now we can move forward. Well, there's still the one more, but I assume that we're gonna stop by, what's that place called? Mewat Soan. I assume we're gonna be going through there anyways. Oh goddamn! Saw that. Jesus. Everything's clear here. Yeah, they just seem to be like have like a thing pointed at the sky. All the Star Destroyers out there. They're doing a lot of stalling. Oh. Yeah. This place is safe. Oh, everybody else here is safe. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Oh! It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. I wish there was an actual pole arm on him. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Soldiers showed up. Somebody came in. Oh, is it Estinian? Yeah. Sword through the air, spear in hand. I mean, he's shown up like twice and has said nothing to us. Very enigmatic. Except we're friends now. I like the occasional visits from Estinian. You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. Someone spreading more gossip about me? Imagine it's him. Nope. There he is, in armor. Talk of how save the town travels fast. Yeah. Do you know what's happening? I mean, you should be around. I know that you're kind of like our wandering dude, but you should keep in contact with us. You should still check the group chat every once in a while, Estinian. Especially when like Star Destroyers show up in the sky. They're not that strong. They killed people in Tuliyola. We'll kill him, mark my words. Yep. For sure. He's still not gonna join us on our quest, that's crazy. send word to my brother before we set off. Kona? Brother? You're the vow resolve? Yep. Now we know who you are. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Have it be a Destinian side story, you know? It doesn't have to be like a big Final Fantasy game. Just run through the areas that already exist. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Don't do anything reckless, yeah. I feel like I should be saying that to you, my guy. Oh, here's the other. It's 4. Since we're going to the station, I actually assume we're not going to be going here, so I will just teleport down that way and we'll do that Ether Current quest real quick. This keeps me a level above the MSQ at the very least, so that's good. I can start focusing on leveling up a little bit. This is what I was supposed to do in the beginning anyway, it's just I kinda just ran headfirst into the expansion, you know. Kinda limits my options a little bit when it comes to, kinda limited my options. What am I doing here? Oh, I had to find somebody. Kinda limits my options when it comes to classes, but at least I was able to manage a tank and a ninja. Or a tank and a DPS. I like her outfit. I think the male version of the outfit is the one that I have actually. All these little Ether Current quests have their own little side stories that I am not gonna remember to follow through. Sorry for standing so close to you. Ooh, what are those things? They're like grasshopper iguanas. But that place over there looks cool. I didn't really walk around it too much as you can. You can't see my map, but I didn't really walk around that area too much. Oh, that wasn't my mission, that was just some guy. Oh, I assume he's doing the same thing I am. Oh. This fucking guy is like not even part of the mission. That scared me. I thought that by clicking on that it was like, oh, it started at the starting point because you lost track of it. Cool. I didn't miss any missions, did I? There's still just the one left to do, which isn't available yet. So we're just gonna roll right on through. On towards MSQ, please let me go to the new area already. I mean, I feel like something's gonna happen here that's gonna be like, oh, the next mission. This time for sure. Because, that's usually how it goes, right? I mean, I'm glad that the structure isn't nearly as predictable. Like, usually it's like, you go to the area once, you do have the ether currents, you go to the area second time, you do the rest of them. That's usually how it goes. So the fact that it's like a little bit different is really nice, actually. No casualties. That's Sora was safe also, and there were no soldiers. Anything about the dome? It's fucked up. We must exercise caution when approaching the dome. I mean, why don't we go down to the sky, the cenote? We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Part of it is inside and part of it is outside? Okay. The area was heavily defended. What happened to the passengers? What? Oh, shit, my bad, sorry. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yaslan. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. The fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine where to reach it undetected. Let's smash our way in. Saraja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulihyola. There you go. Make a lot of noise. Okay. It's crazy enough to work, I guess. You'll probably be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. But you need something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. Just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Yeah. Yeah? We're gonna blow up the train? Isn't that the same thing they did in Shadowbringers also? They just blew up the train. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Can't do that. Can't do that. There's a giant city and dome on the way. Gotta sacrifice the train for the good of the train. No matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. Yaks. No one's dying on this train. need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Yeah? Oh, they're married. Don't worry, no one's gonna die, as far as I know. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I hope not. That's so funny. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Well, with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Work to do, so she'll look the part. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Yeah, I figured there's gonna be like one more little mission here. There always is. Alright, see you later, Alfie. I can't believe your Stola's not coming with us. I'm actually surprised about that. Especially considering that, like, you know, I thought the first half would be with Alfino and Alice, and then we get like Raha and Y'shtola and Thancred and Oriange for the next part. In Estinian, but like it doesn't seem like they're in here. I wonder why. I feel really impatient because they're all just standing around going like, alright, we're gonna go. Alright. Any second now. We're gonna get there. Right now. Right now we're gonna go. We're going right now. The fact that it doesn't have the ether current means we're staying right here. It's gonna be another couple hours before we get to Cyberpunk World Army. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulihiola, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack what he knows I'm not there. He's gonna be in his castle like Bowser. He really looks like the Arbiter. We indulge Zoraja and Lise until Tulihiola has shored up its defenses. We'll make a lot of noise. I like the little one in the background right there. You can see the purple coming off of it. Whoa. Buy him time to create defenses. Let's go see what's left to be done. we actually gonna go back to all the other areas first again? We need something to keep the train safe. Grounding rods. A fetish for formalities? I am not saying that. Heavy equipment? I wonder if this will actually change. How long is it gonna take us to build all of this? Alright. There we go. Let's go! It feels like the midpoint of the expansion, you know what I mean? Where it's like it's starting to hit a lull in between the plot points. Like the expansion started off strong. We're gonna go on a countrywide hunt for all these keystones. And now it just kind of takes a lull, and it's supposed to ramp up more, but like, now that I'm like hyped for the next part, I'm stuck in this lull of like, first we gotta take care of this, first we gotta go back to the previous one, first we gotta go back to all the areas you already went to, you have to go back again and go through all those, and to make sure everything's okay. Like, people are complaining that, like, it's too slow, I get it. But people were saying, like, it's very fast. I also kind of get it. I feel like it depends on where you're at in the story. Right now, I'm feeling how slow it is. But I assume that because people that come out through the other end tend to like it a bit better, you know, I assume that it's gonna ramp up considerably afterwards. It's just... don't make me go all around all over again. Like, if this next one... if the next mission after this does not have the ether current on it, I might have to take a little break, actually. Because, like, I'm starting to have trouble paying attention. Because it's starting to feel like noise to me. I'm a little worried that this next one definitely won't have the ether current on it. Because ether current means we're leaving. Ether currents mean that we're leaving. Another one of these means that we're gonna stay here for a few more and do another mission. Which I need a break if it's gonna be like that. I just wanted to see what the city, I just wanted to walk around in it and see what the city looked like for my own eyes. That way I can stop avoiding Twitter. not avoiding Twitter, but like kind of scrolling extremely fast on it. Okay, there you go. Like it's too slow. Like we're doing too many things. Like something is ramping up over there and we're taking too many detours. Like intentionally slowing me down. Like, oh, we need to go there. Oh, but first we need to do this. And like I know that makes sense from a story perspective. I understand that. It's just get on with it. They ingest fire crystals. I know I skipped through a lot of that dialogue, but we're just going over there to get fire crystals, and we have to fight some beasts to go fight them. I'm like reading the dialogue in the corner. I have the chat open right here to the text. That's something that FF16 was missing. I think was like a Persona 5. Or all the Persona games have like a thing that's you pause the game and you scroll back through the script of what's been said, so that way in case you missed anything or need to reread something, you have that option to you. And here by default, there's a mode that you can read back through all the text that just occurred in the game, especially like dialogue boxes. But FF16 does not have that, surprisingly enough. So sometimes they'll be talking and I'll have missed it and I'll be like, I don't know if they added it through an update, but I don't remember that feature being there when I first played it. They might have added it later, but I just never noticed. We have to kill a bunch of them before we get the big guy. It's like, again, they're like intentionally... It's the intentional slowdown that is bothering me, I think. Those guys to my left are gonna notice me. Oh, no, they avoided me. Cool. Heard about your plans to enter the dome. Please take care of Eleneshpia. Still dead naming him. Like, it might come off across as, like, endearing, and I know that's what they were going for, but I'm just like... I feel like Eleneshpia is harder to say than Aaronville. And it's not like... Again, I would accept it if, like, he hadn't been there in such a long time that the last time they talked, he was going by that name, but like he was back there 3 years ago, right? Did he only take on the name Aaronville 3 years ago? Is that what's being implied? Because if so, then I guess that makes sense. But like I feel like if somebody was like, hey, 3 years ago, it's like, hey, my name is Aaronville now. The next time I see them, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's Aaronville, you know. But if like I saw them like maybe 12 years ago, I'd probably recall back further in my memory and probably go by the default name that I remember them as. So that would make sense. Okay. We're gonna go there soon and get your mom. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Let's get this train going. It's daytime. See, it's cool. Sometimes the game will force like time of day changes on you. I wonder how they account for that, because everybody else is not experiencing the same cutscene I am, you know. Since the attack on Tulishola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations for Valcona, I let the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Heading easy here. High Luminary Grofurler does the same at the capital. Yep. That's just a montage of the train being built. There it is. The song's super cute though, I like that a lot. Oh wow, look at that. Look at this! You couldn't tell me that was Final Fantasy XIV just from that screenshot alone. That was crazy. They've definitely like upped the game when it comes to like skyboxes. It's such a I love all the minor details. Oh look at I saw the time of day change in the background, you saw that? Like all these cutscenes are happening in the same area. It's the Red Dead Redemption, like when you're like building a house or something. I saw a video of that where like because the thing's happening in real time, they lured like a cougar into the area. So like while the cutscene's going, like just keep getting mauled. Alright. That's that. I wonder if that's gonna be a dungeon zone. Like a train ride in, again. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. It's been like a couple days. I'm glad them acknowledging the passage of time. Cause it has to have been years since we started our journey, right? To Eorzea. But yet everybody's like the same age. I feel like they have to acknowledge the passing of time at some point, you know? Like, they don't have to change, but like, just kind of acknowledge that, like, it's been a couple years at least. Like, I would give minimum maybe 4 years. I will accept that each expansion takes place like maybe like 6 to 8 months away from each other. On average. Thanks for your help. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train leaves. Finally. I can fly now. Let me fight him. Let me at him. Oh, but look at these guys. Some of them are like smaller than others. I don't know if they're meant to be like that or they're just kind of like pretending like those ones are like a little bit farther away. Anyway, before we continue, I'm gonna go pee real quick. So, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. You won't stop working till the train's ready. Nope, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, even that progress bar was like excruciatingly long.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Yeah.
Behold, The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
You can just do that.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
I was gonna say, it's like we're not even getting attacked. There it goes. I want that mount. I saw somebody flying with that earlier. I thought for sure this would be like a... I thought for sure this would be like a playable sequence. I think this is what people mean when it's like, oh, we really thought that it'd be playable. Just cutscenes, which I get it. That's a cool mount. I need that mount right now. How do you get that mount? Got you.
before me.
Is she deflecting the bullets? I mean, it's cool that they put you in, like, because, like, the reason why your character never really does anything during these cutscenes is because, well, we don't know what class you're gonna be in, right? So your character never gets to join in fights and stuff like that. So I'm glad they put him in a chair so that you can actually, like, get your character doing something, even if it is just manning a turret. Very Mad Max too. So they really
That was too close.
they did the same thing in Furiosa.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
It's a dungeon.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all.
Apparently they all have, I found out that like the NPCs all have like their own little personalities when it comes to doing these trusts. How Alphino will prioritize healing Alice and will let you die. Y'shtola tends to be the smartest out of all the NPCs. Estinian will stand in an AoE, and so will Alice, because they're both really greedy. I like that a lot. Alright, let me see how long it will take to go in as Ninja, and if it's long, then we will go back as Tank. 18 minutes? Seems kinda long to me. Let's try it as Warrior. It's better. I feel like at some point, healer class is the way to go. But I have so many classes that I leveled up to 90 in preparation for Dawntrail, and I find myself stuck with the two. You know, I feel like the way that I was going about it prior is very different to how I have to go about it now. You know. Also, I like this little middle point area that we're in. Swear to God, there's always I've been noticing this trend a lot lately. Also, there's always just like one person who is not clicking and I've had to constantly. It's people like that are going AFK waiting, I think, and it's happening every single time. I have no idea what just happened there. Ah. I still don't know what's going on. Right out, left in. Okay. As long as he doesn't do it again. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Oh my god. That shit's crazy. It's hard. It's really hard to keep up doing your rotations while we're dodging all of that, which is good. Christ. Wow. Where are they finding all these little treasure chests? Holy crap, look at that. Ooh. This is such a serious breach. That's such a serious breach be allowed, but it ends now. Green. Whatever that means. The snake skinner? So it is a guy. Or at least some of them are guys. That feels way too easy for a final boss. He's losing health too quickly. There's gotta be a catch. He's gonna refill his block, his life bar or something. Holy shit, I didn't even realize what he was doing there. Holy crap. I almost pressed the wrong button there. That was pretty difficult, not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Cool Viper weapon, that'd be cool. Let's see if I get it. I did not get it.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I can see it. It's right over
How
there.
bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
How much did I level up? As a warrior. That's pretty good. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, we did say that the dome was from a reflection, right? Why are we pretending like we don't know what's going on? Clearly, the fact that this is here is like affecting the world somehow. The material's not something we use in Tyrell. It's close to what we saw at the gates of the Golden City. We've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Yeah, like, why, guys, we already said what was... We already said it. Why are we pretending like we don't know? This bothers me so much. The game does it a couple times here and there, where it's like, we have the solution, here it is, and then the very next cutscene is all the characters going like, huh, I wonder what happened here. The Land of 11. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Yeah. It has to be a world like either like accelerated through time or something like that, I don't know. I want that flying mount. Looks cool. I heard it's like 7.5 million gil. That's so much. That's my house money. It's my house money that I'm saving. I'm pretty sure this is a station, but nope. Oh, did we get flung into the future? Is that what it is? Oh, now it's raining. Hey, but my umbrella's not going out. What's up with that? There it goes. I was like, hey. Could have been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, look, and these are current. They haven't been tended to in a while. Yeah, I think they're implying that like whatever happened here is like we weren't transported to a new location. We were transported through time. Oh, there it is, I can see it, it's right there, I can see it, it's right there. What do you have to say about this, Alice? It's a water tower for trains, isn't it? very insightful, as always. Three bits of dialogue that tells you we haven't been here in a while. Long broken. Did you learn anything? Yeah, we're not. This is the wrong time that we're in. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Come on. I mean... Our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. That flow of time should be synchronized. Aaronvale says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Hey. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what? The other... Yeah, I beat up assistants. Huh? Let's talk to it. It got super dark. Confirm. Too much for me. I've never seen a robot. Are those lightning rods? Everybody that's in here is already flying around. It's crazy. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over here. I wonder if that actually causes damage. Let's go take a closer look. Reminds me of there's the in the upcoming Star Wars Outlaws game, one of the areas, apparently one of the worlds, is always constantly ravaged by lightning, so like they built like these huge lightning rods to collect so that it doesn't hit the ground below, but they also use it to power the area. Neither are reminiscent of arcane runes there. I suspect they're not merely decorative. It's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Yeah. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link rolls. Music here goes crazy though. What in the world? I like that everybody just has like their umbrellas out. Because you could definitely set it to not do that, but like, they don't just do that. I keep forgetting to start a cutscene with the bag on. I don't think it lets me keep the bag on during cutscenes, honestly. It's fine. Next time, if I try to remember.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sora has told me a great deal about you.
Sora?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Huh.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
if you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliholal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
False.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Alright. I'm glad they're still adding to the codex. Because they literally haven't updated this entire time. Let's go. the crop. That's kind of cool. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Dawntrail? No, not at all, actually. But no idea what all those machines do. Too much freight, not enough layer. Okay, electro. I like her dress. It's so fanciful.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I assume this is FF9 music. Look at that tree!
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
I thought they would all be British too.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Her little thingy here has like an inscription on it that I can't read.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuklamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
of Kiwa.
Takiwa, there you go.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
She's got inscriptions on her back too. Is she like a robot?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, he came in 30 years ago. He's donning the trail. Hi, hello. Sorry, I didn't see the notification. Hello, I am donning the trail. I'm trailing the ground.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
It feels like Amarat, like the color scheme. Need a new keyboard, the W key on it is sticking. I forgot. I need that mount too. So it looks like we are not going to Cyberpunk. Yeah, so she's got like writing on her back, see? I can't tell if that's supposed to be on her shirt or if that's supposed to be just on her back. I assume it's on her clothing, but that's suspicious. Like, I can't read what that says, so I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask my friend that actually has the— You know what? I do have the Eorzean book. I don't know if the dictionary's in it. I'm gonna do this one last one, I think, and then I'm gonna call it, just because I'm getting tired. Plus I have to cook chicken for the dogs. As much as I would want to go in there right now, not happening today, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow or Tuesday or something. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we're doing level 97 quests already, so like we're reaching the end, so just about. I can't imagine the thing's gonna go on for much longer. There's probably like one more dungeon. I'm going to introduce you to Mausa. She's very well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. And come with guests from beyond the barrier. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Oh, I need to change the dialogue boxes also, because it's big. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. She does seem really suspicious, and I can't tell if the game's like. I can't tell if the game. I like the underside of her dress is like this shiny color. I can't tell if the game's trying to double cross us. Oh, that's why I have it so big. That's just... This is fine, I guess. He's a big bag. So I am not getting a chance to do that. These are current. Well. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Yeah? Water the crops, keep the soil fertile. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. The land and sky being what they are, and ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. Okay. I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, this is your first time in sight. This here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. I appreciate the world building. I actually really do. Like, I love the explanation. There's a video about Fallout 3 and New Vegas by a guy named, I think his name's Tom Shandy. I don't remember his first name, but his last name is definitely Shandy, because this is a term that became known as shandification, where the question, whenever you encounter like a foreign or like a fantasy setting, the first question you ask them is, how do they eat? And the idea is that in a lot of settings, like in a lot of video games, sure, you have like a cool looking area, but it doesn't make any sense outside of the context of the video game, so it feels artificial. So the question that he posed, was the starting towns you encounter in both Fallout 3 and New Vegas, where in Fallout 3, the first area you go to is a place called Megaton, and it is a town that is like it's like a tiny little town that is surrounded by like walls on all sides, surrounded by like a giant bomb. And the novelty of it is that the bomb did not go off, and the townsfolk decided to build this town around it. But surrounding it, there are no sources of food. The only source of food would be a supermarket, which by the time you get to it is almost picked clean. And the surrounding land is also dry and dead and barren. Whereas in Fallout New Vegas, the very first town you enter, I think it's called Good Spring, and the area there, oh, it's not raining. That's actually really interesting. If I go here, will I pull my umbrella out? It doesn't even count as like a wet, but the surface is just wet, but not. Anyway, in Good Spring, it is literally like a little ranch It's there's Brahmin, like the cows from Fallout are there. There's crops being grown. On one side is a bunch of raiders. Or sorry, on one side is a bunch of Deathclaws. So like you wouldn't be expecting any visitors from that side. But on the other side of town is like a, you know, like it's fortified in one direction because like we wouldn't be expecting visitors from where the Deathclaws are. Like it makes sense. Like if the player character never passed through here, this area would still make sense. Whereas Megaton, by comparison, only exists as set dressing so that the player can interact with it. And Final Fantasy XIV does this every time we get introduced to a new area. They go through the trouble of like putting it in the MSQ of like here's how everything makes sense. Here's how we live, basically. And I do appreciate that. In certain instances, I'm like I have a few questions. In certain instances, I don't have as many questions. Like if I took a look at this and saw those like water thingies, those water spouts. Oh, I love the little bubbles coming up there too, by the way. I assume those are bubbles. It'd be cool if they were. The little water spouts coming out. I don't think those are bubbles actually. And saw plants coming out from underneath them. I don't think you need to spell it out for me. You're here to observe our work, right? I'm in charge of livestock. We produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Oh, see you later. I keep wanting to call her Celine, but it's Sphene. Weird name for it. Like, yeah, if I saw these, like, yeah, clearly these are crops. And clearly that's supposed to help water the crops. And regulate it. And the light makes sense. Like, I don't think I needed that in MSQ. Like, have a little faith in us. But I do appreciate, like, kind of forcing us to interact with it so that people don't just be like, oh, how do you... You know, I do appreciate that in a sense. I wonder if we get that as an accessory. As, like, a faceware accessory, those little clips. The Detroit become human. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Hey, welcome back. Glad that you know about our farmers. Let's leave. Like, she's also dressed bizarrely and differently compared to the others, which makes me think she's like some sort of robot. Or android or whatever. Well, what do you think? Yeah? Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. What do you think of our little tour? My tea. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by name, and I thought... No, it's fine. That's weird. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. I thought she meant like behind her, like she's a robot. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. It's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy after releasing it into the river we use as a source. I mean, we both have weapons on us right now. We could do it. I like the glance. She's like, uh-huh. It's too dangerous. Yeah, we're fine. I think, yeah, after this one, I'm gonna hop off. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. I'm getting to Endwalker numbers again. Honestly, I would stream this long every day if I could. I just, by the time I get home, I have so many things I need to take care of that like I don't actually get a chance to sit down until after 7 or something like that. So, no time. Just no time. Okay, well it seems, yeah, we're gonna be digging around in here for a little bit before we get to the last area, which I assume that last area is what Solution 9 is. The inside part of this, I probably don't know. Well, actually, who knows? I mean, the city that I'm thinking of might be on the other side of this wall, and it's just one big area, which kind of solves the problem I was talking about. Bikes. I want the bike also. I can't go under the bridge? Bonus. UPA's Halo. Ah, we're back. And we're fine. They didn't even touch us. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. I know we've already heard her speak, but in my head she sounds like Minnie Mouse. You don't have to ask Zoologist machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing for our safety, and the Queen is fuming. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. Never fail to let us know, no matter how much you care. You're kinda cool, but you still a little sus. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it here. And, I will be back sometime this week. I'm gonna say possibly either tomorrow or a Tuesday, depending. Probably tomorrow, honestly. We'll see. But, it depends on how quickly I finish up all my errands and stuff like that. Because tomorrow I'm also planning. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow also. So I'm a little hesitant to make any promises. But I have been streaming for a while, so you know, if you caught any part of it, thank you so much. If you made it all the way to the very end, thank you. The rest of this video will be uploaded onto YouTube, youtube.com/SoraMoto, as well as the other parts of the playthrough. Level 97 indicates that we're getting close to the end here, so I'm kind of excited. There's only one other area that we haven't seen yet, so I'm excited what that is supposed to be. I'm wondering what's behind that wall. Yeah, still didn't make it to Cyberpunk in all of almost 6 hours that we streamed, so I think I'm just gonna cut it here. That was my only goal for today, actually, was just to get there, but it seems like we have quite a bit of story to go. Ho hum ho, but whatever, that's fine. We'll get it next time for sure. But yes, if you are curious as to when my streams are going to be going up, I post on Twitter about it. I'm at SoraMoto everywhere, so if you find it, that chances are that's probably me. So yeah, and I don't really have any other accounts that I post on this now. So if you find it, it's probably me. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until next time, have a fantastic day. Bye!